All right, what's up, everybody? Happy fucking Friday. Let's go. Now that everybody has been leveling for 2 whole days and I've been at work and I'm like 5 levels behind everybody, let's get this party started. Oh my god, no. Nope. Nope. I won't be doing that. I don't know why that was not muted. Okay. Oh, I'm out of the load screen. Okay, some routes have been modified. Need to reset. Midnight Eversong Woods Sojourner, Midnight Erator's Journey, Midnight Eversong Woods Campaign, Midnight Intro. Okay, well, I don't think that has anything to do with the route I'm on. Alright, cool. So what we are doing, no, skip this. I got 2 quests to fetch some students or something. Those are over there, but now it wants me to go over here. So, recap of what's happening. I finished Eversong Woods campaign yesterday, but I had the wrong guide up, so I missed like all the side quests.
Sun chase your shadows.
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct marched past the ranch. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does and return him to me.
We shall not falter.
Some think that raising Hawkstriders is an easy task, but it is most certainly not. Hawkstrider appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer, but this time of year, frog legs. They love the slimy little things. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill, just swarming with the leggy little morsels. Could you gather some for me, please?
We endure.
A comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me?
With perseverance, strength.
Alright, so first we need frog legs. Hell yeah, dude. I love when you just come in here and say gibberish, like that's supposed to mean something. Hawkstrider fledgling sent back. Oh, that's what it's sending me. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, how's what are you even doing now? Are you in Shadowlands still? Oh, I'm supposed to have got 6 of these? Oh, 4 for some reason. Winting to work? Oh. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta actually pay my bills. There we go. The lag is
Sunwell's
real.
Glory shine on you. Glory to the Zundora. Senu Aminore.
Senu Aminore. What needs bring
With all the
me
problems facing Eversong, the Farce Riders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the Farce Riders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not gone as I'd hope. They're so ornery. They end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for elbow grease after all. Yeah, exactly.
a new Belore
I've always dreamed of being a Farce Rider, the adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Yeah, I'm not reading these. You're a little lost in Shadowlands. Probably got to work on Moss stuff next. You did Revendreth, right? Revendreth is the last of the 4, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I did the 4 zones, did Rev Chain. So you're just missing... I'm trying to think what's next. So there's probably a chain to unlock Korthia, and then another chain to unlock Zareth Mortis.
With perseverance, strength.
Hey, 83, let's go. I've unlocked Murder Row.
We endure.
Alchemy is useful in Zulamon dungeon. Oh, hold on. Jackson's talking. Useful in Zulamon dungeon. I don't know what it does yet, though. Could be a skip. Okay, Captain Dawnrunner. Ranger Falsarin is a chef at Farstrider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. A Farstrider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Falsarin at the North Tower, and he can tell you more. Ranger Astery is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm molt is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astray in the Central Tower. She can tell you more. To the North Tower! It's hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered, which is good because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawkstriders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in the Tranquil Repose and I'll saddle one up for you. Wow, you got down here fast. You're so fast that you were already up top and down below at the same time. Korthia? Yeah, that makes sense. Should be Korthia and then... Korthia and then... Zareth Mortis. Fairbreeze Village, Eversong Woods, flight path unlocked. A little lesson. Trying to fool me twice is a grave error. My dim-witted pupil has yet to return from their rendezvous with their acquaintance. Normally I would not bat an eye, but he has a journal of mine. I want that journal back. Would you be a dear and remind him? I love interrogating people. Dude, Blood Elf architecture is dumb. Hey, let's make a ramp that goes up from the outside, and then when you go through, it goes up the other way. And it just blends in with everything. Dick. Surveil the ship. That and everything bright, because it's all white and gold. Yeah, exactly. Into the depths it goes. The cats are fighting next to me. Discarding the crates into the ocean, how utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning, sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation. Should we recover it? Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making. Do I not have a breath bar?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need to get closer. It is too far away.
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them, do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. Do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger. Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was not mere error, it was calculated delivery. Pursue them and ensure the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us. Kill Naga, get stuff. Dude, the shaman's gonna piss me off. Yes. Okay. Care to elaborate? The Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborn's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It's time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth? Anyways, have fun and good luck catching up to Logan and Jackson. Yeah, I won't be catching up to them, but talk to you later. Have fun in Shadowlands. Is Viz here?
Rubber cement.
Do I know rubber cement? Yeah, I'm aware of it.
You know the color and consistency of rubber cement?
Yeah, it looks like boogers.
But you know it's like a really dark orange brown color. I'm blowing out of this side. That.
I'm sure that everybody on stream wanted to know that.
Good. Enjoying my coworkers and knowing how terrible I feel when I'm blowing out the side of my face. Okay. Like. Spantulars are not district property. Spantulars dropped off and picked up during our operating. The hours are blah 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 and blah blah and blah blah blah. That was it. I'm like, you couldn't have been like, sorry, I don't know why you guys know that, but sorry, you know, any, but no, they're not district property. Only access them sometimes.
Well, then what's the point of having them there? Like, that's literally the whole reason that we have them there.
Yeah,
Did you tell the board?
I just got this email.
While certain worm-brain mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it. Unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground. Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments that should allow us to find my journal properly without indulging Vardis's primitive methods. Master Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal was plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Magister Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Why are you following me? I'm gonna fucking hit you. And then you're gonna be in combat, and I don't want to be in combat with you. Magister Melidar and Ranger Vardis appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time. Well, that was pointless. A dog, of all creatures. This is the thief we've been chasing. And now we must save it from a lynx? Truly, this day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this canine truly understands the gravity of its actions.
It's too far away.
Luma stands in front of you, ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me." Alright. I'm following the dog. Dude, it's good.
That's definitely my favorite story so far. Oh yeah, I like my story. This is just long. Yeah, I mean, yeah, each on. Yes, they are.
I have 8 more side chains to go. Oh, another short story dropped today too. I gotta listen to that later. Hey, I got a dog. Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated and we have to help them out. Aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually.
Bro, tell me why this guy used mithril knife poisons.
Chicken Chip Joe here, along with his dad.
Jesus, I'm not looking at all I hear is fucking mom.
Perfect. Despite being new to the Farstriders, Taman has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage though, and we need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now.
You mean like a bear, dude? Fucking.
Yeah. I know that one.
Pretty cool.
Some good shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, stat.
Okay.
Just have to piece together what it says.
Or just don't. Much of the forest is recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they are completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can cull the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong. I was gonna say, it's not, is it really, oh my god, it's gonna let me do it on one animal? This seems broken. Okay, there we go. Did you say bootleg? They're in-game cutscenes, dude. Like, they're not fully rendered. Sure.
It was god awful. I don't know what.
There you go.
We went to some base camp, and you were with that girl with one arm. There. It's cheesy.
Was it in Hollow Fall, or was it when you went to Ashkahet?
It was when you were following that trader girl. They're like, you're better than this. She's like, you guys are different from what I wanted to be.
Oh, yeah. Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's as capable a ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Farstrider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstrider. Dun, 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 dun. We've been deploying Farstriders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Light Bloom, the Void, but for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved Enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again. Captain Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Farstrider Enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them and get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Farstrider is all about. Sweeping. What's up, dude? Dude, I just got to 83. Not that it's long, it's that I've been at work all day while you guys are playing video games. Well, then you're doing it wrong. Tamon has proven himself as capable as any Far Strider today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends, but at the end of the day, being a Ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you talk to him and make sure he's not too disappointed? Bitch, just do your chores. Dude, how many of these fucking flowers do I have to fucking chase down? This is bullshit.
Daddy, which one looks cooler to you? This mega? This mega? Or this mega?
That one.
This.
Okay, I followed it. Where now what? I have greeted the spirit of the lake. You there! I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I. Tittlor Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth if you are not a coward. The arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you, if you survive. Tear out their pages and prove you're not a complete fraud. Why am I tearing out book pages? What? Yes.
I want an axe, bro. What?
Please don't die. It's like the last 3 bugs.
She doesn't die, dude.
I need to get closer.
Gotta protect your waifu. Come on now.
No, dude. Supposed to do it herself. We're supposed to be good. Oh no, I don't want to play Brewmaster. You can't let her die.
She's a tank. You gotta tank. You gotta be the gen waifu. So tank. She's very easy.
26.
I mean, I'm not a tank. I just let her take a little nap. She comes back. It's fine. Are there just books not here? Like, where are the fucking pages? Oh, we're not to that part yet. Ha! You actually managed to defeat the spellbooks. I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you. What's up, dude? How charming. You've actually made it this far thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear, nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are. I was already up there. I could have just killed you when I was up there. You've defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again, and you will regret crossing me. I am Tidalor Goldenblade, and this defeat is but temporary. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Career counseling. Alright, well. BFA? No. Legion. Yep. Yep. No. Finally, one asshole has attacked me. Trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second guessing myself. The Forest Riders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me? Ah, you seek a recommendation from a Magister, do you? Very well, but first you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals that we have for training, extract our energy, channel it into this staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters. Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge. But if you best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation. What a dickhead, dude. So, you want a Farstrider recommendation? We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Link's pelts, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine for it. See if that fucking paladin's out there. I think I can eat my whole ass running around fucking killing people for nothing.
What the fuck is the matter with people? Why would they do that?
Because they'll be like, well, then don't be in war mode, you fucking pussy. I'm like, I'm in war mode so I can level faster. Stop being a dickhead.
Please take them out.
Well, they're a paladin, so it's virtually impossible. Oh, he's out. He knows the rules. Oh, here he is, right here. What a fucking dickhead. Go away.
I'm out of range.
Yep, straight to jail. Yeah, because he's not online. He is online? He's 85. I mean, that's true. Stop besmirching Valera. I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all did well. But I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide? Dude, I'm gonna live in there. Yeah, dude. I'm not even gonna do the delve. I'm just gonna sit there with her. Alright, 5 more. Are you saying she's got a rock? What the fuck is this? A hunt table? What? Where am I? What is this? I don't even know what this is. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet. Wait, there's world quests?
Once you get past, yeah. And then you would understand, you know.
The only thing wrong with my leveling is that I went to work. In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should have been back by now. I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly, but you appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Beleth Dawnblade, is heading the investigation. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out if you would make use of yourself. Hey, you there! Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. You looking for work? A magistrate gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try and get paid too, he has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus. It is not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I have found so far is more than can be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report back to me. I've been sensing powerful fell magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint, or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fell. I will grant you a temporary portion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of fell magic will be obvious to you. Wow. I mean, maybe. I played EverQuest until we moved into this house. I mean, it's still the same game. Two more years to graduate. Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people were talking about you know what. We need every weapon we can get. No. They just released classic servers. No, there's still people playing it. The connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the row. It's an expensive vice, though a needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Not until you're 90. Damn. If the Void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Fel isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zahn. Cut a deal with him. Based on what we discovered, I believe the Fel is coming from Mrgl. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning. People are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
It is too far away.
Ooh, it's Madame Goya!
They are kind of painful. They're not a pain, but like they're really bad with stuff else, so you have to do. It's all the painful stuff. Okay, this is just a cool storyline. This is just cool. This is a cool storyline. Yeah. I've always wanted it to be.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. They suddenly slip a signet right into your hand. Ring into your hand. A rogue signet ring. A rogue signet ring? Am I gonna do actual rogue things? Am I finally gonna get to do the thing why I play a rogue? Oh. I think Blizzard has finally heard my pleas.
Bro, the fact that you both changed my notes.
I didn't change anything. Who's Chris?
Dairy Queen. Dude, I was not expecting it when the new guy like, hey, by the way, who's Chris?
That's so good. That manifest is stamped by the Silver Moon Harbor. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there to push his Fel relic shipments through inspections. We cut off their supply line to the harbor. We can halt the Fel operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middleman until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there. Baltimore's not a bitch. We like Lortimar. Romath is a bitch.
Dude, the zoning art? Oh my god, I love that art, dude. I am there.
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries as the situation requires prompt remediation. All you need to know is that I am Erdis, the wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow. Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood.
Well, Cinnabon's slow, so I can't do that right yet. Cinnabon, are you streaming and reading the stories?
I am streaming and reading, but I'm like way farther than where you are probably. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, I did the Amani quest chain on beta, so I know what it is, but that's as far as I got. Yeah, don't you get Amani customizations?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Like, oh yeah, like Zul'Jan. I mean, I didn't read the article, but I heard they're gonna have more customizations coming. I mean, everybody's been asking for sliders for fucking decades. No, they have to build it. I'm telling you, just put in sliders. You don't have to do anything. Just put upper and lower limits and then sliders in the middle. Yeah, of course you will. That's like the fun part. That's not gonna happen. Gilneas and Kultiris are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day. The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter. Ah, there you are. The dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Mrgl put you up to this. Come here, and I will not call the guards. Mrgl told you the blackmail was false. Of course, he is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fel magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Mrgl is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fel smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Mrgl has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock. Howdy, partner. Folks at this here pet store asked for my help straightening out this place. While I was distracted, a Hawkstrider chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me the kindness of finding her and bringing her back to me? I take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I'll bet you that's where you'll find her.
No, that's why we don't.
They're a member of the court.
Well, I didn't act odd.
Her father was an advisor to the king.
I did only 3 times, but all the rest of the times I was just wiping tables.
Yeah, her father was an advisor to the king, and her mother's line, which is the Windrunners, have always been the ranger generals of the city. Illyria was supposed to be the ranger general, but she went off to go to war. So then it went to Sylvanas, who then got killed by Arthas. Yeah.
Like we said, precedent. Everything about that dungeon. The Shadowlands is gonna be important again.
No. No.
I think kind of like how they set up
They did it perfectly. What are you talking about? That dog. It ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all this chaos? You look capable. Will you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation under control, the better. Do you know how zombies work? Well, there you go. You've been invaluable, Sinolin. As for that little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city, hmm? That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish. Imagine celebrating birthdays. You mean like every other expansion?
Okay, good. I'm glad.
That dog, the last time I saw where he was tearing through the pond, I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me. Oh, it's rogue specific. I work for this dude. Where is he? Oh.
You know, I'm a Osiric /Former master because I have the achievement.
I still don't have the achievement. I mean, yeah. Busy playing the rest of the game. Jaith waves a hand to cut you off as you explain. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want her dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time? She thinks I'd have a special interest. Show me. Glares at the papers, then spits on the ground. Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. Elron Chris is online. Aratus gave you his wardbreaker. What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic they're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that wardbreaker juiced with fel magic. Aratus won't have anywhere to hide then. We'll start here. Distract the worker over there, then we'll sneak inside. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, they gotta reuse the old content so they can remake it. That's how they're gonna remake it. Bit by bit.
I need to get closer.
Cooldown manager's garbage.
It's not great, but I like it. It's surprisingly bad for how long it's been around. It's trying to accomplish. I don't just.
Mm.
I stream without doing it. It's challenging, right?
All right, later, Cal. Yeah, he had his finger over the button and then said bye and left.
You walk into punch lines more than you walk through doors. Don't be fat. No, because you wouldn't walk before. Weak.
Told Xanian here the whole story. He's been training Warlock for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the ward breaker recharged, follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterward.
That's the equivalent of do you die a hero or live long enough to become a villain? Let's do that. Save that. Like, pick your own battles, dude. Come on.
Hey!
Yep. Sin of loves and difference. Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Aradus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in. Where was he when I was talking about Velen last night? I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Arius went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead. Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi. I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Aratus, but I'm sure they won't. Come on, let's talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is. Rip. We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silver Moon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, then fell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on people's fear. He doesn't care who he helps or hurts as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out. Seem like you've got the spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to is all. Critters of all kind are crawling around Eversong and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try? Because I don't want to. when Terranar and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure, but we'd also bought souvenirs for some of our friends. Could you look around for them? They're somewhere in this mess. That spider? It blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped by one spider too many. What with all the Nerubians we've been punching lately. I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion. It ought to fetch a good price. You just have to tear the spider's head off.
That is awesome. Kill your cauldron. What are you? King? I need 150 crystallized resin fragments. Damn. Oh, that rarity. Oh, that treasure. I have no idea how valuable it is. I'm gonna hoard them to the end of the expansion. Never do that.
Sounds right. I haven't seen it yet.
What new auction house thing?
The new groups and shit. That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War. We left in such a rush. Let's get that necklace to Tarnar. He's been waiting long enough. You must be level 90 to unlock the storyline? What? Alright, later, nerd.
It's too far away. I'm off. I'm only gonna do an hour and a half.
We have to get pellets in the morning.
You're talking to about government.
Nope.
I told her to talk. She said she needs gas and medicine. Yeah, I have to her to receive stuff in the trailer.
Arcane Tome, clearly agitated by something, bears the mark of Silver Moon's Thalassian University. It could be worth investigating. Alright, I will be back. Alright. I have returned. I mean, it is jarring.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's meant to be. And yeah, he succeeded.
It's not what your mom said. Nothing, we're making fun of Logan. Kinda. Yeah, because it's not, like, the season's not officially over yet.
I'm gonna queue up for one of the mythic groups for the raid, dude. Fine.
It's probably the ones we should churn to. Well, it's either that or the knives spawn early and I just... One of those two. I don't really get her.
Oh, I gotta complete the delve. Alright. Let's go, Valera. Great result. Dude, I was doing the fucking guide, and then it's like, you have to be level 90 to finish this. I was like, what the fuck? So, I clearly was doing the wrong guide. Oh, that cutscene? That cutscene's good as fuck. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. Yes, you do. He doesn't actually know what you're talking about, but he knows what you're talking about. Yes, he knows the event. He doesn't know what you're watching.
You can do that, me. Second that, right?
The event that you're watching, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, it's fucking cool. It was the midnight route, which starts you off on the Sojourner for Silver Moon. Yeah, but I started off with a completely different one. So the one I started yesterday just got me through the Silver Moon story campaign. Lortimar has requested your presence. He wasn't exactly forthcoming with the details, but the location he chose speaks volumes. Silver Moon Harbor, quiet and out of sight. Not exactly the kind of place one picks for diplomacy or ceremony. No, this feels like something else entirely. Whatever he's planning, it won't be written down in any official record. Come, let's find out what the Regent Lord has to say. Alright, I have to go turn this in, I think, before I can pick this up.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Growing on the tree. Treeception.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for... no. That's what I'm looking for. I don't even remember.
Hell yeah. Where's the game? I think I'm straight up before. That was my average,
Oh.
Oh, she goes.
Okay.
I think
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
that's the meat that dropped off everywhere. It's fucking great. They're like, fuck it, we're not making 8 million different kinds of meats.
And I do like how the farming and mining is all just copper, tin, silver, earthroot, piece blue.
Yeah. It's cool. I agree.
have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
It's always a good time for breakfast food. It says it's here, but I don't see it. Weird. There it is. Oh. And we're out. Oh, nope.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
Alright, here we go. I had hoped that Zul'Jin would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him. But dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jin has finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Amani matters are not your concern. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Void Beast, look out!
Warriors, attack! Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Salazar.
Did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Anaria Shala.
Liadrin lowers her voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zuljara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Remain vigilant. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't say. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Wants me to enter the delve before I do anything else? Alright. Fallen Scout's body bears terrible wounds, but still clutches tightly to a report detailing an imminent Vile Branch attack on Natal Lamon. I wonder why it won't let me pick it up. Let's reload, see what happens. Ugh. Maybe it'll reload. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with butter. Speak with Torundo the Grizzled.
If you want to help, then help. Watch yourself, Okili.
I'm getting rid of totems. Vile Branch forces defeated.
fatality.
All right, later, Roth. That tracks. You have to get off the step, Ace. Hey, bud. How was the garage? Alright, now I gotta move the microphone now that I'm sitting centered. Hey, your brother found a toy? No, I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh, did you hear what he said? What it said? Why would you ever want that toy?
Not quick enough.
Let me out. On and on and on. You're fine.
Wail in let the world hear your cries as your city burns. You would let go.
Situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blade and their leader, Mrgl, have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Amani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
Speak. Now.
If you want to survive here in Atalaman, find and beat the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. It will also bring all the tribes to Zulaman, the Weatherbark, the Raventusk, and the Shadowpine to our aid, and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras, as if we need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done.
Go then. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zojara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
I agree. Oh, sick. I know exactly what ones you're talking about. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's sick. Hey, Bajari's online. Hell yeah.
The other tribe did not heed our drum. Let them through. That invader wears the blood.
The Twilight's Blade's General Mardum has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes meet us at Amanizar. In the meantime, I'm glad to use you while we rally the people of Zulaman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you're done.
Yes?
The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are linked to our culture, our sages, and our best minds. Torunda helped devise the Lightwood weapons, and Doru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the market and Torunda in the tribute hall. The last one of the old Loa speaker, our uncle Kinduru. He may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
Y'all wouldn't understand anyway.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zul'Aman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her frigate.
I will watch their every move.
Zul'Jana sent you. I hope Zul'Jan brought more Lightwood back. I had a working from the leftover scraps.
Why resist Xal'atath's embrace?
Zul'Jan and Zul'Jara sent you. Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Lord, I need just a minute now, Shambai.
Old man, the law stopped granting us favor decades ago. Are you sure you didn't pack it already? If it's not about the Lightwood, I don't care.
My star! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles on herself.
I don't speak to
You might be good at killing rogue, but so are we Amani. And even more, the better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood forest for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's blade, and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Leave me then. You dare address
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Kinduru, the Twilight's blade was destroying what little stores of lightwood we had left at Rage Moth Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the lightwood ballista and take a shot at Mordoon. And without the ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Leave my presence. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Gorkinye, help me put this fire out now! You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Why are you, do you see? The cult burns the lightwood.
So Zara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risk I am taking. We will prove her wrong. I've seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat, give them the lightwood weapons. Nothing stirs Amani blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras.
Go back where you came from.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Mordoon may be the leader of the Twilight's blade in Zulaman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pyro of armor and flesh named Benvis Bladesplatter. He's parading around like he's already won just because they seized something. Make him pay for his arrogance. In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zuljar and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's blades directly into Atalaman. We can counter them by disrupting their dark summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of their cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists, and any troll breaker is already portaled into the area. Alright, I have to wait for him to respawn because that priest killed him with my assistance.
You meathead! I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor. Mages gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Torundo, hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors in the confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Alright.
Talk to me if you have answers.
Zul'Jan's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army we needed to defend the city, but we can fend off Mardoon long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother man the ballista, focus on the Shadow Warders and the pylon. Beadrin and I will distract Mardoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then we can't stay here. There's too much void energy, and too much destruction. Atalaman is truly lost.
Go back where you came from. With me, Em. Let's get in close and just...
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatar. Your weapons are empowered with light.
Warriors attack. What? Oh, nice. The curio. Yeah. Apparently when I reloaded, the audio went away. You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Almanizar. We hope that other tribes rally there instead of at Talaman. Their representatives give us counsel, and then we'll mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Amani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zul'Jan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Amani kill strangers on sight. Alright. We will speak to Tarundo, my war advisor, and if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in the Zari Lodge. Together we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation and my word is law, but I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them in the wrong way. Zujara smiles a tusky grin as if proud of her people's short fuse. Alright, the ring. Ancient Amani crypts near the Broken Throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further. Alright, the ring isn't good.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
The Loa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child. And they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives and help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani. Amanizar Village, Zulaman. Prepare meals with Tarundo for the Atalaman refugee. A report on the Lightwood from Lilaju. Request Shadowpine Shamans from Taklaho. Taklaho? Taklaho? I don't know. Speak with Kinduru. Later. Kinduru is my uncle and I trust him, but this path of Dahashi, things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone. They are not gonna heal us. Zojara lets out a low growl. Only you and Liadrin here. No, we're running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Akelzan's Reach, where the old Hashi shrines are.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzan bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzan's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
Step out of line and I go for your neck.
My training is almost complete. The commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. You look capable and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? And no going easy on me, yes? I can take it.
You should be in chains.
Step out of line, and I go for your neck. You are lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
The Twilight's blade pushed the Gnarlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Oraka Gokini. Watch yourself.
My uncle Deloa speaker spoke of Dahashi when I was a child, but when Deloa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. A chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashira must as well. Why? I do not remember. But it is the only way to get the Loa's favor. Come, let us get this out of the way.
My blood for their money.
I do not know the Loa Akelzon, but she cannot be happy with the Gnarlden defiling the Hashi shrines and making meals of her eagle kin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to their presence here. I may not know Akelzon, but I know the giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zulaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of their fiercest warriors.
Mind yourself in Zulaman.
Zojara regards the Gnarlden as a fierce, nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons. They have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy, but they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Imani can choose what to do them with the Imani can choose what to do with them later.
Shorel Aran. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
It's still.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
Spitted, the eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain.
Zuljara brow furrows as her lips
Maybe
curl.
that's an invitation.
Alright,
Their man
let's try this
like
again.
no one.
Zuljara's brow furrows and her lip curls as she looks toward the temple. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign. Zuljara scoffs. Or the eagles are moving in after the Gnarlden started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we gonna find is silence, just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
I got my eye. I haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
This is not true.
The eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
I love when the quest chain contradicts the
Enduro
short
wanted
story.
us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely. Dear Mani never die, but you might if you cross me.
If Kinduru is correct, it may be possible to contact the Loa by walking this path of Hashay. And be one step closer to ridding Zulamon of the Twilight's blade.
Yes, Gokine. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I did not mean to... Zuljara, becoming the Hashay will be a great achievement.
Now you try to flatter me. I know why you're here. To protect your precious golden fields of Eversong. Do not pretend to care about me or their money.
Enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather. But I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And, as strange as it seems, I see some of myself in your plight, and want you to become closer to your gods. Now, the champion and I are your Hashura. We will attend you.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura? Kinde.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there is a trial, but Akelzon is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is the Loa of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child, and I hadn't fallen.
You dismiss.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Kinduru. I hope you're right. For their money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zuljara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Sujara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Dude, the Sunwell in the distance is so sick. Zuljara smiles slightly at Akelzon's blessing, but as Akelzon's Kinduru stories were real, we have the blessing of Akelzon, and the path of the Hashe stretches out before us. We must follow Akelzon's advice and seek out Halazi next, as Akelzon is the Loa of the ruined tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi, is the Loa of the Witherbark and their leaders. If their Loa speakers are gone, then maybe Kulamara will know how to approach him.
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akelzon graced us with her favor?
What is this, Elf? You become my Hashira and you think you can ask me personal questions, no?
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Akelzon told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes! Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for him? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the Loa and at Zuljin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
I sense a glyph. There it is.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Yeah.
You better be worth my time. Your money never dies.
Zuljara growls through her gritted tusks. Now it's not as surprising that Malacras's tribe, the Vow Branch, fell to the lure of hex magic. But that is their choice and a path they chose long ago. A path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Withered Bark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage. We will take a life for all the lives they took and make sure they stay dead.
Go back where you came from.
Kulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazan. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using their magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Witherbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazan crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazan and rescue the Witherbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Witherbark will.
You best be glad you amuse me. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Zuljara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now. While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist too. Spit it out, or I slice it out.
The Vile Branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist dealing with the Vile Branch changed nothing, and now we must find Ahashe shrines in the dark. Zoljara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of invisibility, and frowns. We must light the shrines, try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure we use our heads, we will find a path.
Go then. What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched? You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Speak. Now. You better be worth my time.
Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Halazi? I need answers now!
Lingslor brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. Halazi can reveal what is here.
How do we speak with Halazi? Like this.
Halazi will speak with you now.
Dude, the troll child is epic.
Pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more.
I need a Halazi mount.
What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Kindeki.
By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Halazi's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Vunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Jean Alai.
Their money need no one. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
I was sent here to prove that I am ready to be an Amani warrior. All that want the honor must prove themselves. I chose the Gnarlden since they are close now, and I heard Zoljara softened them up a little. Looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that and was wrong. But I still need to collect as many trophies from the Gnarlden as possible. If I have the big shot Hashira beside helping me, there's no way I can lose, no? You get the trophies. I will stay behind to watch your backs. In other words, I'm a pussy. Many warriors have chosen to face the Gnarlden since they came to Zulaman, but many have failed. They thought now that the Gnarlden are in our territory and weakened, they would be easier. The Gnarlden hunters have collected tablets from the Amani hunters that fell here. But with you at my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill the Gnarlden, we just have to get close enough to gather the tablets. What do you say? Well, which is it? I need to kill these Gnarlden for their heads, or I need to get these tablets? The leader of the Gnarlden here is known as Tusk Taker. Take a wild guess why she's named that. There's a trophy this one has in a cave. Take it and she will run out raring for a fight. Defeat her for me and no one can challenge my right to be an Amani warrior. Except me, cause I fucking did all the work for you. That is all the trophies we need. I'll take them to be meeting point nearby. All we gotta do is wait there for Huntmaster Jinky to show up. Come! So that I can tell this Huntmaster that you're a bitch? Chief Vunzare knew little of Janalai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect Aloa. Zoljara's hand tightens on her axe, making Akelzan flee, wounding Halazi, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for. What? Yeah. The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Janalai is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice. Zoljara smiles deviously. Hey Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Liadrin gives her a sour look. Heh! Whatever the Loa speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the Loa or part of the Loa or the trial. Let's see what he has to say.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Withergark. You found the Hashe shrines. and you are now closer to becoming Hache.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing.
Nope.
Don't do that.
Sure, I thank you for your words.
Yeah, well, don't do that to his back.
Terrible. You already know that. Get it for this much, but on the back it says it's way more.
Yeah, it's called a special.
I know. In this planet it's supposed to be $15. That's 5.
Cool.
$10 is gone. This is just $5.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai!
This old crazy little speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. Could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Janalai's presence is here, now maybe we can. I will take the ember to the Hache shrines, then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Akelzon. I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I'm ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
I got my eye on you.
The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Brick. Just...
First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel when Zul'Jin disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of Deloa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of Dahashe. Stoke the coal siren. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be. Dude, how many times do I have to touch this thing? You're cold. It's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Zul'Jara looks at Breck and scowls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say we can understand. Janalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalarak's not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours. Zul'Jin has taken the troops without my orders again. And a number of casualties. For what? For wood? I want to take his tusks and... Zul'Jara growls, but seems to center herself. Kinduru will need help with the soldier's death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixtures and pour it into the fire. My brother and I need to talk. We must set aside what Zul'Jin has done and focus on the final Hashe trial. Face on Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Raven Tusk were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Raven Tusk warriors. But now the temple is sealed. You cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lil Zhu knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch on the Twilight Blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards. Nalarak is the Loa of War. His trial must be battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loa of War. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashira? Zul'Jara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalarak's prow, and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together.
Watching you go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps, but I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashira.
Cat.
Go on. The Amani will always watch your back.
Alright, here we go.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. The Hashe is only as strong as their warrior. You too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only hope. Preparing for it will be your first time.
Panda has gone offline. Wow, we can't even just say thank you. We know. I'm just trying to figure out how I almost caught up to Jackson. Yeah, he's clearly doing it wrong. We're just using APR, Azeroth Pilot, Reloaded. But it's not working the same as it has in the past. Like, they're making you choose instead of just giving you the fastest path.
Preparing will help you in the
I'm in war mode, so I have the fucking boost for that. Yeah, I ain't no bitch. It's kind of like the whole point.
Well done. You just might survive.
Like everyone's on war mode, so really it's not bad, in my opinion, when you do play. I didn't do it because I knew everyone was gonna be on war mode, and I didn't for her.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, for the most part, everybody just kind of understands, like, we're just leveling. Leave us the fuck alone. Like, there was one rep paladin I ran into that was an asshole, but everyone else has just been like, yeah, whatever. There was a fucking demon hunter yesterday who, like, blew me kisses. It was pretty funny. What am I doing tomorrow? In the afternoon we're leaving for over the pass. At like 2 o'clock-ish. So I'll be on most of the morning. Alright. Good night, kids.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. The Ermani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
What up? Oh, nothing. Just missed everybody. Yeah, Oak and Kane just left. I mean, I played all this shit in beta. I haven't got to the part that I didn't play yet, so it's fine. I mean, it's just kind of like the same shit as always.
Like a little vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribes
What are you doing?
for now.
Huh? Hi. Hi. Yeah, like I said, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up that late. I'll get up in the morning and probably finish. I'm gonna finish up this fucking Amani shit and then probably go to bed. I'm in the dungeon right now, so I'm not far off. No, I like it. Yeah, I really did like the Amani stuff. No, they're not gonna open. I don't think Mythic is coming out until the raid opens up. Maybe it's not Tuesday. Maybe the week after. They don't do that anymore. Oh, are they? I mean, I don't give a shit either way. Oh, no shit. Jesus. It's like fucking 80% of my characters. And follower dungeons are nice to like not have to do the queue, but fuck, they're slow. Like, dude, we don't gotta kill all this shit. Huh. Alright then. Wait, you can go to 7? Oh, once you hit 90. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the same way last expansion went too.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rise and winds.
Yeah, they let anybody in here. Yeah, it's been bad for my wife. Funny, it's like I can server mute you. Yeah, we got about 17 people that are ready to go. And he's still pulling people in. We have no priests. That's a problem. You can shut up. I did indeed shut you up. King Faye. Yeah.
I have many lucky dues come you like.
Oh, is delve leveling actually viable this time? I'll be excited when I get into the storyline that I haven't done already. I mean, I like the troll stuff, but I've already done it, so. They put it on a daily reset now, right? I think I heard they're gonna do a Mythic Zero daily reset. th of March? So basically once the raid opens up. That makes sense.
The winter do not care who you are. Asher, elder, child beggar, it is done. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Fatality!
Good.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Later. Why?
Cannot escape the claws of the life was mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Ashura, where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Buffalo soldier, dreadlock Rasta. Buffalo soldier.
I need your counsel. And what's the report?
Alright, well apparently I can't fucking talk to her.
Always got a place in Zulima.
Pretty sure that this is almost over.
Mrgl, my friend.
Alright, what's next?
Is that enough? We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea? But I...
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. Through the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty, my strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
We've done it, Silent. The Loa are at our side once again. Am I Hashe? I don't know. But I do know I would not have gotten this star without my Hashira. Come, we will return to Amani Zar and tell Kenduru and Zuljan the good news.
You're still a funny one. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Zulshara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
I'm listening. I'll kill Zanzai beyond your always.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! the Witherbark come to aid the Amani.
The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The lower, the back, all not be lost.
Let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes. For Zulaman! Araka, my friend.
With the other tribes and Deloa's help, we can take the fight to Twilight's Blade and take them down. Blood for blood.
The Amani leader gives him. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Twilight. Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours! The Amani leader.
Amani reinforcements.
With Deloa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's Blade and return to Amani Zar with Mardoon's head. Deloa are already attacking the main source of Mardoon's power, summon spheres of pure void energy. Go to Deloa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mardoon.
Lower guide you, Hashra.
Zuljara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Heh, do you feel it, my Hashra? The electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. Ready to chop the enemy down, bathed in their blood, and make them pay for what they done. Me too.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
Altiel Shalom. The Loa have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
What do you do? Oh, the prey. Well, so what is it?
My winds will scour the twilight flame, destroy the conduits.
Okay. Just like world stuff to do if you don't raid and shit.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings flesh.
My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish. Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
I've been getting the glyphs as I'm close to them, but I'm not like seeking them out.
Mongrels are wonderful playthings.
Like, they're on my map. I'll go get them eventually, but like, not now.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
Whoops. That's not the right one.
Flee, fledglings. Flee from the sight of fire's true strength.
Where you look where you want to be? Yeah, man. I learned it in Dragonflight.
We fight for the Aman. All of them.
Akilson guides me to victory.
Yeah, when I found the hidden inn in Valdrakken, I learned it.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
Oh, yeah.
Pleasantries can wait. Anaria Shala.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
With day magic and day blind broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage or they turn backs. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond. Mardoon is there, keeping his coward bodies safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer. Yeah, I never played Diablo.
We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
That's fucking insane, dude. It's fucking hardcore, fucking anything.
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier. He is wrong.
Go on. You're still
It ends here. The path of Dahashe, my path, has led me here. Let's this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time.
Don't go far. Great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this up, and then I'm gonna heart the Silver Moon, and then I'm gonna run a fucking gear check, and then disenchant a bunch of shit, and call it a night. And then I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Come, I need your counsel.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
I've slayed many a god in my time here, friend.
I will bring your corpses to Salata personally.
Not if my blade enter yours first.
Alright, later time.
I'm listening.
Mardoon is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them only Mardoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teachings of Nalarak, the Loa of War. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both Mahashara need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in Amanizar.
Lower guide ya, Hashira. The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Alright, well, I'm the only one left in Discord, so I'm gonna leave that bad boy.
An ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Oh, it wants me to do a delve? Fuck. Alright, fine. Your companion has chance during combat to toss a grenade at an enemy, dealing damage dealing at an enemy target, dealing moderate holy damage with a 25% chance to stun for a second and a half. This has a 35-second chance to bounce to a new target, or the one that she has. Your companion has a chance during combat to afflict an enemy with nether entropy, causing them to take moderate void damage over 30 seconds. Each time nether entropy deals damage, has a 15% chance to propagate to one nearby enemy stacking up to... Oh, I'm leaving that. That's... Yes.
Here there. Watch your back.
What are you doing? Alright, that's fun.
Thank you. One moment.
Now strike our way.
Fatality! Fatality!
I walked into that fucking trap again.
Gold? Should I even ask?
Dude, can you get her out of there?
Be quicker next time.
Doing? Alright. This guy first. Where is he? There he is.
I fight for Zulaman.
And what's the report? The amount.
You risked much for us, Zul'Jara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Ashura, I'll kill Zonzai be on your
I
own.
make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon, Hashira. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since returning to Almanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind? Sometimes he seeks peace on the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the Sky Bridge.
Always do have my thanks, Ashura. Gokinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride. There you are. I need your help with a project. I have a few ideas. Want to hear them? Zulaman will always... We were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa. I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'Jin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. I guess we can't get rid of you now. Find the strength in yourself.
I am the blade of the light.
I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudice get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashira is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to bear the report and Lortimar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party.
Remain vigilant. Let us...
All right, that's gonna do it for me for now. I've been doing this for almost 6 hours today. We got to level 86 and 78%. So, not too shabby. So, let me do this sim and call it a night. So, I will be back on in the morning to hopefully finish up leveling, get more of the campaign done, and see what's going on there. And then we are going to Yakima in the afternoon. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
What the fuck is the internet?
The internet is a communications tool used the world over where people can come together to bitch about movies and share pornography with one another.
Oh,